up, it's a digital flame. Mr. Dragon here to stake his claim. Controller tight, feel the power surge on the battlefield. He's on the verge. Joystick hero with a heart of steel. Every move he makes is the real deal. Locked and loaded, ready to attack. The crowd roars loud as he fights back. Rocking the game, he's untamed. Leveling up, setting the stage. A flame, level to level. He'll conquer it all. Mr. Dragon's name will echo through the hall. Retro vibes or modern craze. He's burning through games in a neon haze. Power-ups popping, the stakes get higher. The screen's alive, it's on gaming fire. Joystick hero blazing through the night. Every victory a shining light. No respawn needed, he's always on top. Mr. Dragon's quest will never stop. Rocking the game, he's untamed. Leveling up, setting the stage. A flame, level to level. He'll conquer it all. Mr. Dragon's name will echo through the hall. Shred the riffs like the games he slays. Every move's electric, every note ablaze. With a 6-string solo and a roaring cheer, Mr. Dragon's legend is crystal clear. Rocking the game, he's untamed. Leveling up, setting the stage. A flame, level to level. He'll conquer it all. Mr. Dragon's name will echo through the So raise your horns and feel the sound. Mr. Dragon's reign will know no bounds. In the world of games, he's the king of it all. Forever his anthem will shake those In a realm where pixels gleam, Mr. Dragon reigns supreme. With a controller in his hand, he conquers every land. Spiral flames and Skyrim skies. Dragon age where legends rise. Legends that his place delight. In his world the stars ignite. Mr. Dragon, king or king. In the digital realm he spreads his wings. With Mrs. Dragon by his side. Together they conquer side by side. On PlayStation and Nintendo's quest, they tackle every challenge, never rest. With a smile and friendly cheer, they bring joy to all who hear. Epic battles, quests untold. In the Dragon's lair, adventures unfold. Power couple dragons might, streaming magic through the night. Mr. Dragon, king or king. In the digital realm, he spreads his wings. With Mrs. Dragon by his side. Together they conquer side by side. And the chapter fans unite, cheering on through every fight. With every stream the legend grows. From the mountain top In a realm where pixels clean, Mr. Dragon reigns supreme with a controller in his hand. He conquers every land. Spyro's flames in Skyrim skies, Dragon Age where legends rise. Ratchet's gadgets clanks to light, in his world the stars ignite. Mr. Dragon, gamer king, in the digital realm, he spreads his wings. With Mrs. Dragon by his side, together they conquer side by side.
Hey, welcome in everybody. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. I'm Mr. Dragon. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you may be. I hope you're having a great day. It's a beautiful Sunday morning for me, and because I'm playing with you guys, and we're going to play some Skyrim. So let's get to it, huh? And I can't forget the TV volume. There we go. Now we're ready to go. All right, now I did a lot of grinding the past few days. I did a lot of buying and selling and making potions. So now let's see where we are for money. We got almost $250,000 or $500,000 in gold coins. So progressing right along in that aspect, and moving right along. And today or this morning, we're going to find the last of the stones of Baranzaya. Let's see if we can find it. Oh, I think it probably disappeared out of my quest journal, and that sometimes usually happens. So I think all we have to do is find the stone, and it'll reactivate the quest. We got 23 stones of Baranzaya. So we're just looking for the last one. And let me check my notes. I think we need to go. Oops, I don't want to do that. Up to Yingveld. I think it's up in this direction up here. Well, let's head up to the abandoned shack. I think that's probably going to be the closest. Otherwise, I can go to Dawnstar. Anywho, let's go that way. And we'll make sure we got the right traveling gear on. I want to have my one-handed stuff on. Which I mostly do. Yeah. Just needed to put the helmet on. Make sure I got my dragon shout ready in case of dragons. Head north. This way. Northeast. My way around the horkers, otherwise known as walruses.
Someone do something.
I think we've got a Take care of that critter. I don't know who was yelling. I heard somebody do something. I think it's just up here, a little ways farther. It's like oh, here we go. I almost passed it. I think this is the place, if I'm not mistaken. Maygate Ruins. It is not. Okay. What was I thinking? Maybe it's northeast of Dawnstar. Northeast of Dawnstar would be up here. Well, let's go over to Dawnstar and see what we can find out. We'll go up to the Dawnstar Sanctuary, where the new Dark Brotherhood is. I think I see it just ahead of me there, to the east. Anybody camping out here? We have an undiscovered cave up there. That might be it. Go for a little swim with my horse. I like the fact that the horses know how to swim in Skyrim. Makes for a neat mechanic. Right up here, I think. Hopefully I'm right. Climb a few walls. See if we can climb this. Yeah, here we are. This is Ingvild. If I can find the cave entrance. Here we are right here. Nice. Let's back up a little bit so I can get off Shadowmere. Change into our sneaky stuff. Here, put that on. I also made some new items. I got a new, I just made that one, last necklace of archery. It's a little bit more powerful. And I found a ring of peerless sneaking, which is probably the best one you can find. You can make better ones as you go along. So they will come obsolete as long as you get your attributes up, like your enchanting and your alchemy skills. I had to remember this cave. This is not one of the caves I usually remember going into. Oh, I remember this one. This one's about, yeah, okay, well, you'll see the storyline as we go. I'll let you guys figure it out what the storyline is. I'll try not to give any spoilers. Probably not too much of a spoiler for a lot of you because this is an older game. Go into the side area and see if we can find anything. Oh, there's a ghost standing there. Uh-oh. There's another ghost. Tamriel's Journal, Part 1. Now, I'm not going to read all this, but Arendelle he's been making experimentations, and I think well, in my opinion, I think he's kind of a lonely guy, so he's doing pretty much the wrong thing, and killing women, and pretty much turning them into ghosts. So therefore he doesn't feel lonely anymore. Yeah, he's a bad guy. So we're gonna take these Arendells because it's actually a part of a quest that one of the Thieves Guild persons asks you to go find it. And I think it's actually the bartender of the Thieves Guild that has you go find these books. These journals, and I think there's 4 journals. You've got all these ghosts of women running around. He's killed a few women. That area. I go in there? No, I didn't. That's a suspicious door. Wall. Who's that? I don't think that is. I think the other one is. Like we're gonna have to jump across, get over there. Take care of this guy first. Try to jump across here. Well, I think the only way I'm going to get over there is by running and jumping, and I would have to get out of my sneak, so I'm going to take care of this guy first. Down here. Down there. Oh, you shit. You moved. Ah, on this stupid floor. I hate this. Really? There we go. Alright, now we can go back up here and jump across. There we go. See, if I was in my sneaking mode, I wouldn't be able to get across there. Illusion spell. Where's the read it? Doesn't get into anything specific, but about the quest itself. But it just tells you to get the journals. Your Death Lord. Pretty powerful. The most powerful Draugrs are the Death Lords. Just by their name, it sounds pretty bad. Look up here. I can only tell because of the arrow. We get close to the end. Urindale sitting right in that chair up there. He's dead. Now their ghosts can rest in peace as well. Their pieces. See what I did there? Oh, there's a ghost laying there. There's the last of the Stone of Baron's Isle. Now we can go speak to Vex and try to find the crown. We can take these journals back along with us because we're going to the same place. Staff of Charming. Ooh. And I believe that is it. I'm gonna get out back out of Skyrim. Well, out of this area anyway. Sliver. Bodies of the dead women that he's collected. And you know why I thought that was a suspicious door? We became. We'll go back to Vex. What she has to say. Probably some words and expressions of shock and awe. Because, you know, I'm just that good. Coffee.
Well, hey there. What can
I don't know what I would do without it. Let's return the books to Beckle the Man.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
Thanks.
Covered of all of Arundel's journals.
Good. I was hoping you hadn't forgotten about it.
I haven't even
Here's your
talked to him
payment for
about it.
bringing them to me.
That's just something you can come across when you go to England.
From my
I
client.
want that hammer.
All that.
Until next time.
See what she has to
Need
say
a few
about
spare septums? I got the cure
Stones of
right
Baron's
here.
Eye.
Unbelievable. You must be the first person to set eyes on all 24 of them in, well, the last 2 eras. When I told you the set had to be complete, I left out a small detail. I honestly didn't think you'd ever get this far.
Of course you did.
If the stones were remounted on the crown, it would be of great benefit to the Thieves' Guild. Not exactly. The crown is what the guild calls a paragon, an object that enhances our thieving abilities. At least that's what I'm told it does. There hasn't been a paragon in this guild for hundreds of years.
Does the crown still exist?
I have it on good authority that the crown is within Tolvald's cave, dropped by a Dunmer caravan leaving Morrowind long ago. If you could bring it back, we could restore the paragon and reap its benefits.
You did plan this
If
from
we
the
want to
beginning.
stay on top in Skyrim, the guild needs that paragon back. Without it, we're just a bunch of petty thieves.
All right.
These
Find
jobs
the
aren't going
crown.
to finish themselves, you know.
Even if you're one of us, you better.
Well,
not be
you
trouble.
could do them. Since I'm the boss now. Because once I get the crown, it's going to go over here, and the stones are going to fit inside the crown, and they're going to sit right here on this bust. So every chest I loot, or every urn I go through, every pocket I pick, there's going to be that much more stuff in it. So Tobold's Cave, as I've already discovered it, is right up here. Oh, we don't get a fast travel there. And it's actually a really large cave. So it's going to take us a minute to get through it. But I think it's worth it. Actually going to put their bow on, and I think we need a little bit more sneaking ability. Well, we got peerless sneaking, so maybe we do have pretty good sneaking ability, so let's go for it. It's the bear cave area. To shoot a few bears. See if we can see where they are.
Yes.
One right there. Oops. Okay. A few more down that way. Oh, that's a troll. Usually bears in this area. Didn't make any sounds. This is also a good place to find blister wart and glowing mushrooms here in Nimir's Rot. Beneficial for blacksmithing, and Nimir's Rot is good for fire resistance. It's kind of confusing me right now because there's usually bears in this area, not trolls. Glowing mushrooms right there. I've got a massive surplus of them, so I'm not going to grab any. Imp stools, I might grab those. Imp stool is good for. Well, yeah, restore health and paralysis. Paralysis potions are good to make because they can make you a lot of money. They also can level up. You can level up from them a little faster by making them paralysis potions. Oh, the trap. Let's get. See. I guess. As soon as I open that chest up there, there's going to be some doors that open. It's Walmart. Forgot about the poison darts. I'm more worried about the Walmer poison darts. Usually always accidentally picking up their weapons, which I really don't want. So now we can go either way, right or left. Doesn't matter because it takes us to the same area. Ain't anybody. Just over there. Grab some of these eggs. Need to go now. We either go right or left here too. And I can't remember which way to go. Try down here first. Yeah. Okay, that's where it came from. Actually, there's only one way to go. Just through here. Level up. See what I can do with my level up here and grab these A's first. Looks like we're going to go with Magica on the attribute. Take a little time and look at these, see which one I really want. I think it was going to be either going to be, let's see, 3, or was it stealth? Yeah, I think it was going to be stealth here because we want to go with Lightfoot. Because we want to trigger pressure plates now. That's nice to have because you don't want to stumble on something like I had before, get smacked in the head, or blow it up. I think that's good for pickpocketing or picking, one of the two. I took those gloves because I like to use them for enchanting them with either blacksmithing or alchemy. Just a regular pair of gloves. Usually you can find them anywhere for free, or at a store for like 5 gold, or 1 gold for that matter, I think. Sometimes. Looks like it's Spider up here, maybe. Oh, yep, there he is. Fly Amanita mushroom is good for fire resistance too. See, you got one person down there, another one over there, one walking over there. There's 3. Hate shooting down over ledges because it never works. Keeper. A lot of red dots up there. You're gonna come this way though yet? No. Okay. Oh, it's low. Lots of mushrooms in this area. Holy crap. This would be the place to hunt for mushrooms if you ever need any. I think all kinds of mushrooms too. There's a lot of them. Imp stool, bleeding crown, blisterwort, whitecap, all those. Glowing mushrooms. This is the place to find them, that's for sure. The mirror's rot. I usually don't pick them because I usually start to farm. That helps me out greatly with pretty much all the stuff that I need. And if I ever need to plant something else, I can do that too. And actually I can, in the houses you buy or the houses you build on properties that you own, you can plant some stuff there too. So if you ever need extra stuff, you can go to another place that you know that you bought and plant some stuff. But you always have an abundant supply of whatever you need. Yeah, it looks like we have an ad break coming up, so we're gonna pause it right here. We'll let the ad break go through, so hang in there, guys. Grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be right back.
In a realm where pixels clean, Mr. Dragon reigns supreme with a controller in his hand. He conquers every land. Spyro's flames in Skyrim skies, Dragon Age where legends rise. Ratchet's gadgets clanks to light, in his world the stars ignite. Mr. Dragon, gamer king, in the digital realm, he spreads his wings. With Mrs. Dragon by his side, together they conquer side by side. On PlayStation and Nintendo's quest, they tackle every challenge, never rest. With a smile and friendly cheer, they bring joy to all who hear. Epic battles, quests untold, in the Dragon's Lair adventures unfold. Power coupled dragon's might, streaming magic through the night. Mr. Dragon, gamer king, in the digital realm, he spreads his wings. With Mrs. Dragon by his side, together they conquer side by side. In the chat, the fans unite, cheering on through every fight. With every stream, their legend grows. From the mountain tops, everyone knows. Mr. Dragon, gamer king, in the digital realm, he spreads his wings. With Mrs. Dragon by his side, together they conquer side by side. So raise your horns, let's toast tonight to Mr. and Mrs. Dragon's might. With dragon treasures they shine so bright, a power couple, pure delight. Up, it's a digital flame. Mr. Dragon here to stake his claim. Control it tight, feel the power surge on the battlefield. He's on the verge. Joystick hero with a heart of steel. Every move he makes is the real deal. Locked and loaded, ready to attack. The crowd roars loud as he fights back. Rocking the game, he's untamed. Leveling up, setting the stage. A flame, level to level. He'll conquer it. Dragon's name will echo through the hall. Retro vibes or modern craze, he's burning through games in a neat.
Right, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for taking the ad break through me. I appreciate it. Let's get back to it. We're on the quest to find the crown of Baron Zaya. We found all the gems. I don't remember this place. Oh, let's go this way. Well, I kind of do remember it, but it's been a while. Whoops. Going back the other way. kind of wish there was more spider egg sacks in this area, or in pretty much any area, because there are really so few of them. I mean, we've got a lot of these chorus eggs, but not the spider eggs. And spider eggs, I think I would rather have, preferably rather have more. Spider eggs, they do fortified marksman, which I really like making potions for, because the potions can do a hell of damage. Those do 93% more damage. So you can make those fortified marksman and fortified one-handed. Well, depending on your attribute, if you are one-handed or two-handed, you can make potions for both of them. You just have to find the right ingredients for it, of course. I'm not too familiar with the two-handed potions, so I apologize for that. I do believe I know it, or I have the ability to make them. I just don't know what they are right now offhand. Here's Skeever.
Bus.
Oh, he's right there. Oh. There we go. Take all that stuff. Skeever tails are useful too, because they can they cure disease with potions. Critters up here. There's one. There's a cage though. Here's a good supply of eggs in there, but I don't like dealing with the chorus. And it's not really worth it. For me anyway. Pick that one up. That's weird. Oh. Beaver trying to check me out. That's why I wanted to really good sneaking abilities in this area. Standing right there. Holy crap. Sometimes they're so well hidden. Crotch shot. Bones of something. Was. I'm looking at the place where I was before. I was up there before on the other side, and I was looking over in this direction. I think Bethesda did a really good job in doing dungeon areas. Makes them very, very interesting. Exacts. Walls crossing. Now we're getting closer. See something. It's hard to see him in this. Oh, there it is. There he is. It's hard to see him in this waterfall because it's designed to be blinding. You get surprised if you don't see him right away. Oh, welcome in, Zalzdor? Zalzador? Correct me if I'm saying that wrong. Well, hi, welcome in. Glad to have you here. We are looking for the Crown of Baron Zaya to finish out No Stone Unturned quest. We found all the Stone of Baron Zaya gems. Oh, okay, cool. I like to at least pronounce your name right. Well, if you're having a good day, good morning. I've had a bunch of coffee already, so I'm ready to go. You're nuking your Skyrim game? That means you're gonna destroy it, or are you going to beat the game? I haven't really figured out why this ghost keeps showing up. I know he was a traveler way back in the past. Deleted all mods and saves and fresh install on all mods. Oh, okay. Cool. I think that's a good idea. Well, only if you really want to, of course. If you want to start fresh and over, doing it completely vanilla. That's just a phrase I use. It's nothing meant by it. Yeah, if you want to start fresh, that's a great way to do it. I mean, there is so many mods out there. So much flooded this game that I personally think it was just way too much. There's a lot of cool ones. I mean, I use some mods and I just kind of stick with those, but for the most part, I'd like to stay vanilla, as I like to say. The only ones really I use is, things like the extra ingredients, the rare curious. Keeps crashing every time they go in and start. That's another thing that I don't like about all these mods. They keep crashing your game, and Bethesda won't do anything about it, and that kind of irks me, because this is a really, really beautiful game, and they could have done so much more with it without putting so many mods on it, or allowing so many mods on it. And yeah, well, that's just my opinion. Varies opinions from person to person that like to play Skyrim. I love the game. I really do. This is probably one of my most favorite games that I like to play. And yeah, I mean, there's so many cool games, so many cool things about this game. And then there's so much bad things about this game, and it's usually just because of the mods. And that's really sad. It is really sad. And I understand why you want to nuke your game, as you say. That's totally understandable. Totally understandable. Okay, so now we are at... Oh. Oh, okay. I forgot about this ghost stuff. And I keep missing. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay. How do we get rid of the ghost? We found the crown. Yay. And if you've never found the crown before, the crown's Baronziah, you really don't have to worry about money anymore. Because every chest you search, every urn that you look through, every pocket you pick, pretty much there's going to be that much more stuff in it. And that's basically what it does. And you really don't have to worry about money anymore, and you're just going to keep getting more gold and gold as long as you keep selling whatever you find. So I've only really found the Crown of Baronziah maybe 2 or 3 times, and I've always taken notes on where I found the stones. So that's what I'm going off of right now. But I never really, I don't know how you say, well, just looked it up where you can find the stones. I never did that really. So, and I just took notes pretty much every time that I found them, where I found them or how I found them. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay here. A little bit more about me. I am a brother-in-law to another streamer. He's a little bigger streamer than I am, but I am better looking. Anywho, but no, my brother-in-law, Grandpa Gamer 79, he's a streamer. He's a variety streamer. He does a lot of different games. Oh, cool. That's cool. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. We encourage lurking. But Grandpa Gamer 79 is a variety streamer, and I started with him about 2.5 years ago. Not myself. I didn't start streaming. He did, and I was kind of his sidekick. And I joined his voice chat, and we gave each other banter back and forth, and we played Splatoon 3. We played Fortnite. Played Mario Kart. All different sorts of games. And recently we were playing Dead by Daylight, just for the Halloween season. That's a really fun game. I'm getting really hooked into that. But yeah, I started actually streaming myself back in January, and did some Spyro games. I'm a really huge, if you couldn't tell, I'm a Dragon fan. So I played Spyro the Dragon, Skyrim. I love Splatoon 3 and Fortnite, Dead by Daylight, all sorts of different kinds of games, all different types of platforms. So I hope you enjoy your time here. And check out Grandpa Gamer 79 as well. It's spelled just how it sounds, Grandpa Gamer 79. I can even give him a shout out while I'm here. Just take a second. If you want to check him out, that's up to you. There's that. So now we got the crown. Now we have to go back to Vex. And this is the type of game for me that if I just want to get away from stuff, and not worry about whatever, all the world crap that's going on, I can just come into this game and zone out. You know what I mean? So I think there was a... And there is so much that you can do with this game. You can play it forever. And the one thing that I kind of regret that I haven't played the magical portion of this game. I haven't got into the destruction magic and the alteration magic and all those different kinds of magics that they have. I just basically did a short sword and a bow, and that's really all I really ever played. And I think I will do that sometime, is go through the magic stuff in a different stream and see where that takes me, because I think it might be fun with that aspect. Going through the mage college and all that, because I haven't done a lot of that. I've done the Sarthal thing where you go through that area and finish that area out and you become the archmage and all that, but I haven't really extended it from there. And I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. If you don't, just ask me. Yeah, anyway, I'd like to do that sometime, probably in the next year or so. But again, I'd like to do the vanilla thing, only with a couple of mods that I really like. Now I play on the TES V version of it. I know there's a lot of other versions like the computer or I don't know, like the Xbox, and there's different consoles that you can play it on. I've never tried the computer version of it, and I know there's probably a few more mods for the computer version of it than necessary, that I think, but I do like playing on the PS5 myself. There's a book in here that I could... Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, I'm going to stop gabbing for a while so we can get back to where we need to go. Get him in the butt. Jeez, that's good. I played pretty much just about everything else. I went down the Vampire Road. I went down through the Werewolf Road. Got all the attributes for that at one time. You know, I think I even did like heavy armor and two-handed sword type playing gameplay. So, you know, I've done everything except for the magic, I guess. So I'd like to try that sometime. I've got so much ebony right now. I like to stockpile too, for future gains. I have a huge amount of ebony, and I like the Saints and Sinners mod, and that's what I have, and I'm gonna go for making some of that armor in the Saints and Sinner mod. I think it's Amber and Madness ore that you have to collect, but I'm doing that right now too. I haven't got that attribute yet. I think I still have a ways to go for... Oops, went back a little too far. The smithing. I've got up to Orcus smithing right now, so there's a... Not too far away from ebony smithing. There's some grinding I need to do yet to get back up that way. I do like going up this way as well, and I think I have completed pretty much. I can actually go up to guysmithing if I wanted to, but I think we're going to go the ebony route this time. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Appreciate it. I forget to do that a lot. Thank you for the good game. Appreciate it. Oh. I'll even give you a free hydrate for that. Oh, good coffee. I am a coffee drinker, especially in the mornings. Helps me out a lot. I like all kinds of coffee. Black coffee, flavored coffee, cold coffee, iced coffee. You're a tea guy? That's cool. I kind of like tea. I have to have it sweetened, though. Yeah, I gotta have a little sugar in mine. Oh, there's a skeeter right there. When I have a cold, I like to drink hot tea with a little honey and lemon in it. if I have a little sore throat. That's always good for me. Good remedy. Let's see if we can see anybody. Got some people up there yet. There's that ghost. I think he's just telling the story of what the peril was through that adventure that they had back then. I think that's a nice, cool story. I mean, you got a ghost and all the journals that you can actually go through it and find out and read about it. I think that's cool what Bethesda did with that. The whole storyline anyway. Makes it for a complete adventure, you know. What's this guy? Up there? He's up there. Get here. Nope. I think I might have to go up and get him. Moved a little too quick for me. There we go. Ah. Okay. The bodies at the flow. The bodies at the flow. IDK, welcome in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a good day so far. We're having fun playing Skyrim. Got a bunch of coffee in me right now. Wired and ready to go. Let's see, where do I need to go now? Back up this way, I think. Yep. So what's IDK doing today? You're going to stream today? I didn't come from this way, did I? Or did I? I think I did. Maybe I didn't. No, I gotta go this way. Probably gonna do some Dead by Daylight again. Nice. IDK, this is Salzador. Salzador, this is IDK. IDK is a pretty cool dude. He's a streamer as well. And Salzador, you have to let me know if you stream too. That'd be cool to know. Okay, this is the tricky part. All right, what do you stream, and how long have you been streaming? Grab some eggs here. Well, I'm still sneaking. I know I'm pretty close to some enemies here. I don't want to die. there's anybody. Yep. Oh, he keeps moving at the wrong time. There we go. Now we got him. Skyrim, Minecraft, and a few other games. Oh, cool. I can't say that I've ever played Minecraft. I've seen it. I know what the game is about, but never actually played it myself. Now I know I'm probably missing out. Been for like a year or two. Okay. Well, I will definitely have to check you out sometime. Give you a follow. Most likely do that after stream. I'll check you out. Do you save your videos to like YouTube or anywhere else that you have like a video on demand type thing, or any pods, or do you just use Twitch? I send a lot of my videos to YouTube. You can check those out too if you like. Just my name and go to YouTube. I think I've got a link on my page somewhere. On my About Me page, I think it is.
What the fuck?
Oh, good. Welcome in. Thank you for that. That always makes me laugh. Hope you're having a good day too. All good. We're having fun already this morning, playing some Skyrim. Found the Crown of Baron Zaya, so we're going to be making a lot more money from now on. Be rich. Low level streamers, just Twitch now. Oh, that's cool. Well, you got to start somewhere, That's cool. Oh God, I just checked. I've been Twitch for a year and 9 months and 18 days. Well, like I said, you got to start somewhere. And I didn't start streaming until like a year and a half after Grandpa started. So Grandpa's pretty much the person that got me going. I kind of wish I would have started a lot sooner. I would have, now knowing what I know now, it's just, when the time is right, you can do what you need to do and you'll be all right. That firebolts. Okay, I think it's time to get out of here. Some of these eggs. I think we're going in the right direction. Yeah. Just going by the arrow right now. My memory isn't all that great. I know I play Skyrim a lot, but at that time I can't remember what I had for breakfast yesterday, so. And I usually have the same thing every day. Eggs and bacon. don't like these things. They're gross, and they creep me out. And I get jump scared every time they come out. I hate them. Those chorus flying things. Give me the heebie-jeebies. Yeah, I think we pretty much have enough eggs. I think I'm gonna pass up on all the other stuff there, because you've got a ton at home too. Yeah, the hunter chorus things, the creepy mosquito looking like bugs. Ugh. Now, Grandpa has a thing with spiders. I really don't have a thing with spiders. Now, those chorus hunters, they creep me out. And if there was anything like that in real life, I don't know what I'd do with myself. Oh, there's some more eggs. I'm just going to grab these. Just a few of them. Get the heck out of Dodge. Yes, we are back at the beginning. Nice. Now, if you haven't noticed, I am playing a female Nord. And I usually don't play females. I'm just I wanted to play outside the box. I go with a female. I haven't really actually played any other type of species either. I haven't, like there's Elf and Khajiit and all those. I've actually only played Nords. I don't know why. I guess I don't have that big of an imagination to do that. This is kind of sad to say, but yeah. I'll have to try some of those other ones out too in my next stream. Maybe when I go for like all the magic ability stuff, I'll change over to like an elf or something. Guess we don't need to sneak anymore. Dr. Vex, and we had just finished No Stone Unturned, the quest. It's a long ass stretch because, well, first of all, you gotta do a lot of different stuff before you can get all of them. You have to buy a house for one. You have to go on certain quests to find pretty much all of them. Yeah, there's certain things you have to do first before you can hunt them. So it is a long and lengthy quest, but it's well deserved, I think. Once you find them all, you were pretty well rewarded. You don't have to worry about money anymore. You can pretty much buy anything you want to now. So as long as you continue to raid chests and all that.
Always a pleasure, boss. What can I do for you?
I have work if you've got the backbone.
Good news.
I'm the crown of Baron Zaya.
Knew you had it in you?
You did?
After all,
Thanks.
finding the
I'll
stones
get
was
you the
no
rest
easy
of your
feat.
coin by tomorrow.
Well, I'm not one to welch on a deal.
Funny about
So
that.
here's your reward.
Price was a
Hope you
hundred
put it to
higher
good
than I
use.
expected.
I know I have.
Vecco, you have no shame. I'll get you the rest.
So
like
the
I said.
Prowler's
I
Profit,
want that hammer.
that's what gives you all the extra gems and coins and all that stuff when you go searching for stuff. It'll just have that much more stuff in it. I don't know how much of a percentage it is. I think it's maybe like double, but I'm just guessing.
These jobs aren't going to finish themselves,
Always a pleasure, boss.
Just started new
what
and
can I
I'm
do for you?
standing on the card
I have
on the road
work
to
if you've
Hilligan.
got the
Oh, nice.
backbone.
Just standing there. Unless that's a bad thing. Okay, so we'll go check out this crown. should be back here. With all the gems in it. Oop, I went the wrong way. Well, maybe I didn't. I was thinking I went out the other door, and I've done that so many times. Oh my gosh. Should be right over there, yeah.
My sister in crime.
Pretty cool crown. Do I have to install alternate install mod? Oh no. So what do you play on, Zals? Hope you don't mind if I call you just Zals for short. Do you play on the computer or do you play on another console? Just out of curiosity. Xbox One? Okay. I've never played it on Xbox One. I played it all on the PlayStation consoles. You get 3, 4, and 5 now. I don't know if I've read about any issues with the Xbox One. I know this game was designed for, I think, computer first, and then it went to PS5. I know format or console to console, if you start off, if a certain game company starts up like PS5 and Xbox One has a hard time playing them when they switch over. But yeah, that's a tough thing. I'd hate to deal with that myself. And I wouldn't be very happy about it either, of course. Okay, what to do next? Okay, we got that done and completed, and that was pretty much the majority of what today was going to be. I think we're going to start another
Yes?
quest. We've got pretty much all the main quests to do yet. So we're going to head back home and drop off any junk that we might have collected. We still got to go through Alduin. The Alduin quest, the World Eater. Still got to go through the Solstheim quest with the other Dragonborn. But I can't remember his name. Anywho, we still have to go through. A lot of my quests have disappeared since a few days ago. That's not a big deal. I can get them back. I'll just have to re-trigger them. Let me think. I have to go through the, what's that place called? I can't think straight today. Not enough coffee yet. We did the Dark Brotherhood. Dawn Guard, that's it. We still have to go through that kind of quest deal type thing. So there's a few things that we can do yet. I did a lot of the smaller quests that just happened to come along. So let's see what we got now. We could finish out that quest. The whole Mage College quest. What I kind of wanted to do, what I really want to do right now is put all of my stuff away and make some new orcish armor. And it might be a little tedious and a little monotonous, but it's one of those necessary. And if you're a Skyrim player, like I have been, you know it's necessary and pretty much has to be done. to do it to gain any levels in this game. So we're going to go with making, well, if my controller would be working with me, orcish smithing. We're going to go with the orcish route. We're going to make some orcish stuff, and we're going to get rid of all the elven armor. You adopted a new playstyle for Dead by Daylight, stalking the survivors. Oh, you're evil. Stalking them, huh? That'd be funny, though. I'd like to see that. We have anything to drop off? Yes, we do. Not a whole lot of gems. That's okay, but we do. I know we picked up a lot of ingredients, so we can put those ingredients away. And this is my farm place if you haven't ever seen it before. This is the Golden Hills Plantation. This is one of the mods that I had purchased. You can start a farm here, basically. You can plant all these ingredients. You got 2 plots of plants over here. Then the farm actually makes money. And I have a steward and 2 farm workers. The farm workers put all the ingredients that the farm makes into a storage into the house there. And my steward pays me what the farm makes. And these are my pets from the Saints and Sinners. This is, I named them actually, and you probably, I don't know if you like them or not, but this is Shitwad, and over here, this is Fuckwad. Oh, and my pet skeever, that's Dickwad. So we got the Wad brothers. Yay. Creepy little critters, but I love them. We're going to head out and put our ingredients away quick. Me and my friend Nadia helped name to my pets. Most of you know Nadia. Those are app names for them. Get a lot of ingredients, that's for sure. Wasn't expecting to get that much. That's okay. Definitely not going to waste, because I'll make a lot of potions and sell them too again. Of course, I wouldn't have to now that I've got the Stones of Baron's Eye complete. If I have any weapons I can drop off upstairs, and I'll sell them later. Look at my drop that off. Oops. You're gonna put that in the chest. You gotta open the chest first. That would be helpful. There we go. Got that in there. Gloves I'll put in the cupboard. Oh, we're gonna sell that one. Sell those two. You still have to do the Sarthal quest, that the Sarthal amulet, which gives you, I believe, 30 points of health, stamina, and magicka all at once if you complete the quest. Which is a really cool quest, actually. Might end up doing that sometime too. Right now we're gonna make some armor. So let me get this stuff put away. Oops. I think I just grabbed everything out of there. I did. That's the reverse of what I wanted to do. Okay. Okay, it's a good thing I didn't have a lot of stuff in there. Now let's see if we got any weapons that I want to put away. Let's see. For now. That should be good. Now, see, where is my blacksmithing ability? Let's go to look at my piece of clothing. We might make some new clothes for blacksmithing. So I got 23% better on robes. Let's check out the necklace and the 23%. I think we're okay there. Necklace 23%. The ring, I don't think I can make it any better. We got a ring of peerless smithing, so I think that's the only one I've be able to improve. We got a necklace, ring, gloves, and robes for smithing. And hopefully I've got all the items already.
I've been looking for you. Got
Not this
something
guy
I'm
again.
supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Those dragon dudes probably telling me where another source of power is. Okay, we'll wait on that. So we want to go with orcish stuff. Let's see what we need. So I'm a light armor type of guy, so, or girl in the game actually. So we're gonna go with the light armor. I think there is, oh yeah, there it is. There's our light armor. I think I've actually got some light armor already stored up in my chest. I'll grab that. Okay, yeah, we got armor and helmet. Nice. Okay. All we need to make is 2 sets of boots and 2 sets of gauntlets. The reason why I like to make 2 sets of boots and 2 sets of gauntlets is, or a pair of gauntlets and a pair of boots, is because I like using attributes for a one-handed weapon, and I like to use the attributes for archery. So, and archery and one-handed have different abilities for the equipment that you might have. So I like to make a set for one-handed stuff and archery stuff. And it looks like we can get another ad break coming up, so we're gonna let the ad break go through. We'll pause it right there, guys. So grab a drink, grab some snacks, do what you need to do, and we'll be right back.
The screen lights up, it's a digital flame. Mr. Dragon here to stake his claim. Control it tight, feel the power surge on the battlefield. He's on the verge. Joystick hero with a heart of steel. Every move he makes is the real deal. Locked and loaded, ready to attack. The crowd roars loud as he fights back. Rocking the game, he's untamed. Retro vibes or modern craze. He's burning through games in a neon haze. Power-ups pop and the stakes get higher. The screen's alive, it's on Gaming Fire. Joystick hero blazing through the night. Every victory a shining light. No respawn needed, he's always on top. Mr. Dragon's quest will never stop. Rocking the game, he's untamed. Leveling up, setting the stage. A flame, level to level. He'll conquer it all. Mr. Dragon's name will echo through the Shred the riffs like the games he slays. Every move's electric, every note ablaze. With a six-string solo and a roaring cheer, Mr. Dragon's legend is crystal clear. Rocking the game, he's untamed. Leveling up, setting the stage. A flame, level to level. He'll conquer it all. Mr. Dragon's name will echo through the So raise your horns and feel the sound. Mr. Dragon's reign will know no bounds. In the world of games, he's the king of it all. Forever his anthem will shake those
All right, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging through the ad with me. And let's get to making some stuff. So let's see what we need for boots and gauntlets. We want the scaled boots, the light armor stuff. So okay, we need strips, corundum, and orcish stuff. Orcish ingot. I can never pronounce that orcish word for ingots, so I'm not going to try it anymore. Just call it orcish stuff. Wait. Corundum, strips, and orcish stuff. Should have enough of everything. Take all that. You know, take about maybe 20 of them. Carry all that much. And we need corundum too. We might have to buy that stuff. We might have to buy the ingot or the corundum ingots. So let's travel to town and get some corundum. I'm surprised actually I don't have any of that. Let's put on our bartering stuff. So let's throw those clothes and get the Grandmaster's Guildmaster's hood on. And necklace of imminent haggling and travel to Whiterun. They should have a good amount of corundum anyway, enough to get me started. If not, we can always buy some more corundum somewhere else.
You're someone who got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
Not a rare
More inside.
item to find, so.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
We get 5 there, that's good. Oh, let's see if we can buy some more stuff. You don't need any ebony, we got plenty of those. We'll get some more quicksilver and moonstone, because I like making elven and ebony arrows. when I get the ability for ebony anyway. Let's go inside and see if he's got any more
Don't forget to check inside
corndom.
the shop if you need anything.
But we just need corndom for making the item, not improving it, so
We've got the
don't
finest
need a whole
weapons
lot.
and armor.
Yeah, we got plenty there. Nice. See if he's got any more. He's got some more orcish stuff too. Get that. You can get some more moonstone. Oh, it should be set now.
Doing business with you.
Yeah, we'll head back home. Finish what we started. Yeah, we got to get our blacksmithing stuff back on. Gloves. Get the gloves on. Necklace and the ring. Oh, not the ring of alchemy. I think it's down here. There it is. Set. Take my hood off too. Right. Like being hoodless when I make stuff. I don't know why. So we should have all. Yep, we do. Great. So we're going to make 2 sets of gauntlets and 2 sets of boots. Now, for weapons, we're going to go, I think I have an orcish sword and a bow stored away already, so we're going to go grab those. Should be in here. Their bow. Sword. Now the orcish stuff does weigh a little bit more than the elvish stuff. That's okay, we're making all light armor stuff anyway. And now we're going to see, we've got some potions, but we're going to see how much stuff we need. Because I have other armor on too and other weapons, so we're going to see what we need there first before we improve them. And I'd like to do like a cold run first before I do that. So I think we can probably do all the stuff that I have except for the elven stuff. I'm not going to improve any elven stuff. So I'm not going to have any moonstone on me while I do it, because it'll just confuse me. So we're going to do, and we might be able to improve that, even though I don't have the ebony attribute for blacksmithing. I think we might be able to improve that too. So we need quicksilver, ebony, orcish stuff, and dwarven. We're going to go ahead and put our moonstone elvish stuff away first. Put all those away. Go and grab ebony, quicksilver. I got 483 ingots of ebony, so I've got plenty. And I'm going to make a crap ton of arrows with them. So we'll grab just a couple of those. dagger. And I always grab like 2 for each item, just in case, because if you level up, you might be able to still improve it after you level up a little. And that might be the case here, so I usually just grab 2 for every item. And we need Quicksilver. So, right there. 2 of those. What else do we need? We need dwarven stuff. 2 of those for the bow that I have. Now we'll check out what we need for here. Like leather. I'd like to keep this armor on me just because of the sneaking and killing ability it has, because of the cowl. The cowl's cool. And the gloves for one-handed weapon. If I remember sneaking up behind somebody. The hide bracers and all the elven stuff, I won't. Oh, I forgot I need to make a shield too. Let's do that quick. All the leather for the Guildmaster armor. Need to find a shield that's comparable with light armor. I'm not sure if they have a light armor orcish shield. No, they might not. Might have to go with... let's see. Let's look at our tree. Our skills tree and our blacksmithing and see if... We might have to keep the elven shield. I don't want to... Yeah, use that. Yeah, we might have to stick with the elven shield, so let's just go ahead and improve the elven shield. So we'll grab a couple of moonstone after that one. And let's see, I need leather. Lots of leather. Let's grab all the leather. Carrying too much to able to run, that's okay though. And can't forget our potions. So I only try to use 1 potion while I'm doing this. But yeah, you have to be quick. Looks like I've got 2 smithing potions. We've got plenty of potions. We can do everything at once. So we'll grab one of those. Well, actually, we'll just grab both of them. See, just going to check it out again. We're not going to do anything elven. I got everything I needed. I'm going to do the elven shield, so I have to remember that. Got all the leather we need. Going to do anything there except for the shield. Oops. So we should have enough, I hope. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Let's grab a couple of more orcish ingots just in case. Now we'll go ahead and take our potion and have at it. There. Here quick. Yep, there we go. Ah, we just leveled up, so again. Actually, we might go ahead and take another potion just because we leveled up during that and finish up what we started. So let's see. We've got enough leather to work with, so we might need... We're just going to go ahead and grab all the rest of the Orcish stuff. Ingots. Let's see here. Should have enough for everything. So let's go ahead and take another potion. Truthfully, I wasn't really expecting that. And do it again. And see if there's anything else we need to improve. Yep. Oh, just the elven stuff. Good, we can do that one. Ah, here we go again. Over here, quick, come on. Okay, I think, yeah, I ran out of time with the potions, so let's do something crazy and see if I can make another potion. Let's see if I have another ingredient that will help me out, because I'd like to keep everything even. And I wasn't expecting you to have to level up that much, actually. So let's get rid of some stuff here so we can walk at least. We don't need the corundum stuff. Let's put quicksilver stuff anyway. Now let's see if we can run. Yeah, we can. And well, I could actually put my backpack on. That would help me out too. So let's see if we have an ingredient that will help me out here. I'm looking for like Drew wax or stone flower, the gold cannet. Drew wax. The gold cannet. What's there? Stoneflower petals. The stoneflower petals are for enchanting, though. I wanted either jewwax or gold cannet. And we might have to just... We're going to have to just wait and get some more. That's a process, too. So I think we're going to be good with what we got. And just leave it at that. Because we did improve everything. And it should be a lot better than what we have for our elven stuff. We're going to put our elven stuff away first. Before anything else here. So we're going to put it right in here. Anything that we're not going to be using anyway. Put that away. The armor. Boots. And gauntlets. And we're going to keep her shield. Because we're going to use that. Good stuff. Got armor, 2 sets of boots, 2 sets of gauntlets, and a helmet. Sell those. Let's see if we've got anything that's different here. Yeah, see, there's there's my issue here because I don't have another potion to raise that one up. You can see the difference there between the two gauntlets. The armor rating here is at 76 and the other pair of gauntlets is at 120. And it should be 120 for that other set. So all I actually need is just one more potion to get that one up. But we can do that at a later time, even after I enchant them, because I do have that attribute where I can improve enchanted weapons, which is nice to have. Very nice to have. So we don't need to be in here anymore, so we're just going to go ahead and enchant our stuff. As soon as I find one of those other ingredients, we can improve that one item. Let's get, we don't have any enchanting apparel yet, but let's see how many things we need enchanting. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 soul gems and approximately that many potions. Now you can do 2 items for 1 potion, but you got to be really quick about it or not name them what you want. You just keep them the same name. You could do 2 at a time for 1 potion. But like I said, you have to be really quick about it. Just like with the smithing abilities. The smithing potion. I think we have enough potions where we can grab everything. So what did I say? We need 8. Grab 8 grand soul gems. We're just going to grab all the enchanting potions too. So let's decide what we're going to do first. First, we'll see if there's anything we can disenchant. Those 2 items, but we don't necessarily want to do those. So we'll start with the bow first. Since it's at the top of the list, might as well start with that first. And we're not going to rename the bow or the sword. We're just going to know what ability they have anyway. And I usually don't name the armor or the helmet because I usually have the same attribute on them all the time, so I know what they are. And the boots, I usually do name them, but I can just look at the attributes now and see what they are at the bottom of that box, and it usually tells me what they are. So we're not going to name pretty much anything that we have. So we're going to try to do 2 at a time. So let's go back up to bow. So we're going to do the bow and the sword first. And the bow, I like to put shocking ability on it. And the sword, I like to put, I think it's the enchantment of absorb health. That's pretty OP if you have a weapon with that ability on it, because you can pretty much stay alive a little longer. Not get below that 0 point health. So let's get our potion going. It's up here. One there. Oh. Oh. Shock. There. Sword. Health. That should have got both of them. And check it out. You got 19 points of health, which is really good for that attribute. And 24 points of shock damage, which is what I expected. So we're good. We're going to favorite those. So we don't accidentally sell them. Now let's go with, I think, the boots next. And we'll save the armor and helmet for last. No, let's take our potion first. Armor, we're going to put light armor, the light armor attribute on. Fortify light armor. With boots. And give a sneak on that. Other pair of boots, and we'll put fortify one-handed on that. We should have had enough time to do that. Look at the boots here. We got 39%. Nice. And 39%. Nice. Okay, let's do the gauntlets next. Let's take potion. We're going to do the same thing. We're going to put archery on one and one-handed on the other. Comes up first, archery. Did have been equally as cool. Check it out. Got 39% and 39%. One-handed and archery. Nice. Okay. Now we're going to do armor and the helmet. Let's go back in here and just scope it out quick. We got armor, and we're going to do fortify light armor on that one. Helmet, do archery for that one. Okay. Let's go ahead and take our potion. We should be able to do both of them. Whoops. We're not going to name them. Light armor. And oops. Helmet. Tree. And that should be everything. And we got a full set of enchanted equipment. The only thing we really have to do yet is just improve that one set of armor, or those gauntlets, and that'll just take one potion, really. And I'll just have to find that one ingredient that will help me do that. We're going to favorite all those. Store away. So for later, all the elven stuff that I had on. We already have some elven stuff in there, so got a lot of elven stuff to sell. You can do whatever you want with them. You know, if you want to display them, just then that's up to you. It's up here. Oh, looks like I already did that. Oh, that's what that stuff in the chest was. Oh, I already did that. Never mind. Okay. That's nice to have too. The boots of brawn, just in case you start carrying more stuff than you can handle. I like having the backpack on too, the hunter backpack, because of the bow attribute. So let's see what this stuff looks like. Stuff on. Boots and gauntlets and helmet. You just have a helmet and shield. We gotta store our elven weapons away too. That's pretty cool. Even with the elven shield on. I mean, we could use an orcish shield, but I like using the light stuff just to keep me light and carry a lot more stuff that way. All right, moving right along. We're gonna throw that elven stuff away and probably sell it later. If there's anything else in here that doesn't look like it. Let's see. I could make orcish arrows, but elven arrows actually are a little bit more powerful than orcish arrows, so I'll just usually keep making those until I get the attribute for ebony stuff, then I just make a crap ton of ebony arrows. And then once I get the dragon ability, the dragon making stuff ability, I'll use that and make a lot of dragon arrows too. Those are really cool looking too. They don't look like let's see, whoops. They do not look like these. They actually look more like the steel ones. These, just a different design. Which is a different design and color. But pretty much similar to the steel ones. Which I think is a lot better looking myself. I mean, this one's still pretty cool too, the bone arrow. But it's not the dragon bone arrow. I mean, it's still pretty OP because it's 26 damage. I just like the looks of the dragon arrow better. Just my opinion. Okay, let's see what we can do next. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Keep our elven stuff on. There we go. Now we got to see what we need to do for quests. Let's go and start the Alduin quest, the major quest for Alduin. Not started. We've gotten to where we need to talk to the Jarl in Whiterun about capturing a dragon. So Let's go and do that. And that's been some time ago since we stopped with that. So actually, no, let's not go up there. Let's go up here, the Dragon's Reach. See if we can capture this dragon.
Go fiddling with any locks around here, you're going to have a real problem.
Okay, dokie. Thanks for the heads up. We need to find the Jarl. See what time it is. It's only 6:30. Let's give it a couple hours. A couple seconds. Might be here. Yeah.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
No, right? Don't
Another
have
wanderer here to lick
any
my
idea
father's
what you're
boots.
talking about.
Good job.
That kid I'd like to slap in the face. Or slap their parents in the face. That's probably a better idea. The Jarl is up here, maybe. Yeah. Nowhere to be found. Maybe he's... here? No. What? What happened? Like I thought he was drawing a sword on me. Oh, but there he is. Must have just passed him.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace. Of course. You already saved Whiterun from that dragon. I owe you a great deal. But I don't understand. Why let a dragon into the heart of my city when we've been working so hard to keep them out? Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times?
Well, maybe so, but I plan to go down fighting.
Spoken like a true Nord. I'll stand beside you, Dragonborn. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace? I want to help you, Dragonborn. And I will. But I need your help first. Ulfric and General Tullius are both just waiting for me to make a wrong move. Do you think they will sit idle while the dragon is slaughtering my men and burning my city? No. I can't risk weakening the city while we are under the threat of enemy attack. I'm sorry.
Okay. I forgot about this. Didn't have to worry about an enemy attack.
I would be glad to help you with your mad dragon-trapping scheme, but getting both sides to agree to a truce will be difficult at this point. The bitterness has gone too deep. Maybe.
I think this is where I need to talk to the Greybeards.
What of the Greybeards?
And set up a neutral meeting.
They are respected by all Nords. High Hrothgar is neutral territory.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
If the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council, then maybe Ulfric and Tullius would have to listen. Aye, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons, and this war into the bargain.
Okay.
Now, if
I need
you
to go
don't
talk to
mind,
Greybeards,
I've got a city-
Arngeir, set up a peace treaty. I mean, Hrothgar. I'm not sure. I never used it at this juncture. Put on the amulet of articulation. See if that might be of any use to me. It might. I could just pick a side in a war and do it that way. And then I wouldn't have to have, excuse me, I wouldn't have to do this meeting.
Alduin? We heard the Dragonren shout from here. You defeated him?
Yeah, but he escaped.
I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east after your battle. We are not warriors. What is overlooked in the Dragonborn is not permitted to any other followers of the Way of the Voice. You misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved themselves in political affairs. I see. The dragon will lead you to Alduin, but without the Jarl's help. Paarthurnax has made the decision to help you. This is the road we have to walk. Even the Greybeards must bend to the winds of change, it seems. So be it. Tell Ulfric and General Tullius that the Greybeards wish to speak to them. We will see if they still remember us.
Okay.
Sky?
Time to talk to the bad guys. Because that, you know, my feelings in the war, there's no good side. They both have bad attributes. The one side, the Ulfric side, has there's a lot of bigotry, and on the General Tullius side, there's pretty much the same thing. So let's go talk to General Tullius first. Nadia! Hello! Nadia, welcome in.
Fletching
Hope your day is going well.
It's difficult and sometimes tedious.
Hugs to
But a
you
well-aimed
too.
Arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
Having a good day myself. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time here. We are on our way to speak with General Tullius to see if he can come up and talk to the Greybeards and set a little peace treaty so I can fight this dragon.
You can sell off that junk at bits and pieces.
I'm
Are my men now giving free rein to anyone who wanders into the castle? Do you have some reason to be here, citizen?
Yeah, I believe we already met.
Have we? Oh, of course. You were at Helgen. One of the prisoners, if I recall correctly. Hadvar's alive. I hope that's true. He's a damn good soldier. But he hasn't reported in yet, so he can't exactly confirm your story. In the meantime, why don't you have a chat with Legate Ricka? I suspect we might have use for someone resourceful like you. Not many
Supposed to be
survived
talking
Helgen.
to you about
Besides,
peace
I'm
treaty.
sure your being imprisoned was all a terrible misunderstanding. He'd be insane to... Speak with Legate Ricka. She will determine if you are Legion material.
Message from the Greybeards.
The Greybeards? What do those old hermits want with me? Why, there's nothing to discuss as long as that traitor Ulfric is in arms against his rightful emperor. They are getting to be a problem. What? But I wasn't sent to Skyrim to fight. What the fuck? My job is to quell this rebellion.
Grandpa, welcome
and I
in.
intend to do just that.
Glad you can make
Dragons
it.
Or no
Hope your
dragons.
morning's going well so far. Hope you had some decent rest.
You may have a point. It's getting difficult to even move troops around.
Good morning
without
to you
attracting
too.
a dragon attack. By all accounts, the Stormcloaks are suffering just as badly. Even Ulfric might see the sense of a truce under these conditions. Yes, fine. I'll come to this Greybeard Council. For all the good it will do.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more
Well, now we gotta talk to the other bad guy.
Dawnstar and Winterhold
See if he's ready for a truce.
It's not
for now.
The Winking Skeever's got warm beds and cold mead. You look like you could use both.
Yeah, I could use a beer. Go down. Over here. Talk to Ulfric. So we're going to try to set up this peace treaty so I can take care of the big bad dragon.
Algrif won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude.
I remember you.
The Empire.
You were at Helgen with us. Come to join the war. Speak with Galmar. He handles the new recruits.
That's not why I'm here.
I'm sorry to hear that. If you change your mind, speak with Galmar. What does bring you to me? It's about time they turned their gaze from the heavens back to our bleeding homeland. What do they want? I have the greatest respect for the Greybeards, of course, and the dragon attacks are a growing plague. But the political situation is still delicate. Not all the Jarls are fully committed to supporting me as High King. I can't afford to appear weak. I can't agree to this unless Tullius himself will be there. Good. We still hold half of Skyrim despite everything the Empire could throw at us. I doubt the Empire has the stomach for much more bloodletting. Yes, I'll give Tullius one more chance to quit Skyrim with his tail between his legs.
I don't think that's what's going to happen, dude.
If he's not with us, he's against us.
The Greybeards have called a peace council at High Hrothgar, and can you believe it? Both Ulfric, Stormcloak, and General Tullius have agreed to go.
Imagine that. Get through this peace council. Obviously, there's going to have to be some compromising. If you know me, personally, you know I don't like dealing with politics myself, and I'd rather not.
So, you've done it.
Just care about it.
Violence are gathered
But here we are.
in these halls whose very stones are dedicated to peace. I should not have agreed to host this council. The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters.
Oh, too late, dude.
Peace? I doubt it. They may put their weapons down for a moment, but only to gather strength for the next bloodletting. They are not yet tired of war. Far from it. You know the ancient Nord word for war? Season unending. And so it has proved. But regrets are pointless. Here we are. Take your seat at the council table, and let us see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim.
So, Arngeir, is it? You know why we're here. Are you going to let us in or not?
You're not invited here. You're not welcome here.
We have as much right to be at this council as all of you. More, actually, since we were the ones that put the Dragonborn on this path.
I gotta wait for everybody else to show up.
Now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin. I hope that we have all come here in the spirit of...
You insult us by bringing her to this negotiation? You're Chief Talos Hunter?
That didn't take long.
Diplomatic as usual.
I have every right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
By Izmir's beard, the nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh? To think that I would sit down at the same table with that Thalmor bitch. Either she walks or I do.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Maybe so, but bringing her here is a deliberate provocation. Tullius needs to know I won't be pushed around. It feels like a mistake to me, but I'll bow to your judgment on this. But she is to observe, nothing more. We are not negotiating with her. Is that clear?
Ulfric, why so hostile? After all, it's not the Thalmor that's burning your farms and killing your sons.
She's supposed to be on our side?
You know exactly... No. Not this time.
Now that that's settled, may we proceed?
I have something to say first.
Here we go.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the dragon menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't be able to resist.
We're here to arrange a temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed? Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, this council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar, and do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Jarl Elisif.
General, this is outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it. Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hope to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely out of character.
Want in return?
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough! First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire, and deserve a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth.
What about Riften?
The rift would help secure our communications with Cyrodiil, and threatened Ulfric's southern flank. You heard what she said, Ulfric. We've made you a fair offer. Are you serious about these talks, or are you just here to posture?
I expected better from you, Dragonborn. I came here in good faith, and now it seems you help the Empire at every turn. As for you, General Tullius, I see now that Galmar was right. Talking to the Empire is just as useless as ever. If you think you can hold Markarth, you're as deluded as your Emperor when he signed away our freedom to the Thalmor. Skyrim will never again bow to your false empire. Let's go, Galmar. I should have listened to you in the first place.
You always were a fool, Ulfric. You're no better at diplomacy than you are in the battlefield.
Stop! Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your petty disagreements? Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me. And I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything rash.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
A very pretty speech. But what does
Shut
it have
up.
to do with the...
If he's right about Ulfric, we both have just as much to lose here, Tullius. Remember that. Now, back to the matter at hand. Don't hand me a mug of sheep's piss and call it mead. These terms are still not acceptable.
I'm sure you have something in mind.
Damn right we do.
You surrender Hjalmarch to us, and take Idgrod Ravencrone with you. Sorli the Builder will take over as Jarl of Morthal.
Where do these demands stop, Ulfric? Do you expect me to surrender all of Skyrim?
It seems I have no choice but to let the Dragonborn decide, although I'm starting to doubt your fairness. What say you, Dragonborn? Even the Dragonborn betray Skyrim. These terms are not acceptable. You know that.
I'm listening.
Don't play dumb, Tullius.
Bah, this is a waste of time. I can see that we won't get better terms from this council. So be it. The Sons of Skyrim at least put the greater good above our own interests.
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, these are the terms currently on the table. Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces, Jarl Igmund will step down, and Thongvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth. The Stormcloaks will withdraw from the rift, allowing Imperial troops unhindered access. Jarl Layla Lawgiver will step down, and Maven Blackbriar will become the Jarl of Riften. You both agree to this?
I shouldn't agree to terms that so blatantly favor the Empire. I have no choice, though, under the circumstances. But once Alduin is defeated, then it will be the Empire's turn. Remember Evgir Unslad. You should be pleased, Elisif. You've done well for yourself as the Empire's pet Jarl. But beware, the Empire's loyalty is fickle. They will tire of this war, and then I will be the one dictating terms to you.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce, until the dragon menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
Come on, Galmar. We have a lot of work to do.
Giving up Markarth is a heavy price for this truce, Dragonborn. I hope it was worth it.
Jarl Balgruf, I assume you are familiar with the Dragonborn's plan?
Yes, I'm ready to do my part. Just say the word, and my men will help you spring this trap.
But the difficulty remains how to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach at all.
We're going to pause it right there because we got an ad break coming up, and we'll continue on with this little story here. So hang in there, guys. Get a drink, grab us some snacks. We'll be right back.
Pixels gleam, Mr. Dragon reigns supreme. With a controller in his hand, he conquers every land. Spirals, flames, and Skyrim skies. Dragon Age where legends rise. Ratchet's gadgets clanks to light. In his world the stars ignite. Mr. Dragon, Gamer King. In the digital realm he spreads his wings. With Mrs. Dragon by his side. Together they conquer side by side. PlayStation and Nintendo's Quest, they tackle every challenge, never rest. With a smile and friendly cheer, they bring joy to all who hear. Epic battles, quests untold, in the Dragon's Lair adventures unfold. Power couple, Dragon's might, streaming magic through the night. Mr. Dragon, Gamer King. In the digital realm he spreads his wings. With Mrs. Dragon by his side. Together they conquer side by side. In the chat the fans unite, cheering on through every fight. With every stream their legend grows. From the mountaintops everyone knows. Mr. Dragon, Gamer King. In the digital realm he spreads his wings. With Mrs. Dragon by his side. Together they conquer side by side. So raise your horns, let's toast tonight to Mr. and Mrs. Dragon's might. With dragon treasures they shine so bright. A power couple, pure delight. Spirals, flames, and Skyrim skies. Dragon Age where legends rise. Ratchet's gadgets clanks delight. In his world the stars ignite. Mr. Dragon, Gamer King. In the digital realm he spreads his wings. With Mrs. Dragon by his side.
Right, welcome back, everybody. Nadia, thank you for the mini mosh pit. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging through the ad with me. Okay, let's get back to the story.
Well, that's an excellent question. You haven't overlooked that little detail, have you?
Ah, I believe I can be of help here. I anticipated the problem. While you were arranging this meeting, I was busy in the library of Skyhaven Temp, an unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the blades recorded many of the names of dragons they slew. cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has raised up. Don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power, shouts. By calling the dragon with a voice, he will hear you wherever he might be. He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon after your victory over Alduin. I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating your call. Ah, indeed. I'm no master of the voice, like these worthy gentlemen, but it is written here in this scroll. Oda Ving, winged snow hunter, as I read it.
There's one more thing. We know about Cartamath. There's one more thing. We know about Cartamath.
Lock this shout. I think it's called Call Dragon. There we go. And it's already unlocked. Okay, good.
I'm afraid there's a problem. A serious one. I've discovered who the Greybeard's leader really is.
So now we go back to Dragon's Reach and call the dragon. Playing through that storyline a couple of times, it really doesn't make a difference what you answer, what you're questioned. It pretty much turns out the same way. So just a little heads up there. Ulfric always feels like you're betraying him somehow. Kind of a dick.
We're ready, Dragonborn. May the gods watch over your battles, friend. As I promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word.
Ready, let's trap a dragon.
My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists. Another wanderer here to lick my father's boots.
You do.
Make sure we get all our stuff ready. Fighting equipment on. Shout.
Have a plan for luring a dragon here, yeah?
Yeah, that kid, something else, that's for sure.
Go ahead and call this dragon of yours. We're ready.
We gotta switch shouts to Dragon Rend so I can have him actually land.
You do have a plan for luring a dragon here, yeah?
Yep, no worry. No worries.
Hear that?
Oh, there he goes. And dead.
Never should have come.
Here he comes.
Steady. Steady now. Keep under cover until it's down.
He's gonna land.
Lollygaggin, here I am.
Get back.
Come on.
We need to trap it, not kill it. That's it. Now wait until he's well
Come on.
inside.
Follow me, you little...
Bonar, you went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. Sir Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin. Renik Vaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course, Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him. Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesur, the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains. Mindoran pa ok midove navarantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there. Zuulost ofan hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free? Serve you? No. Need id. If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider. Croesus. There is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention.
Of course.
Only this. You have the Thuum of Adova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this.
This is pretty much the only option.
Onikan Korav Gain Mirad. It is wise to recognize when you only have one choice. And you can trust me. Zuni Tarudis. Alduin has proven himself unworthy to rule. I go my own way now. Free me, and I will carry you to Skuldafn.
Okay. Now... need to talk to your own, maybe?
I'm still amazed that your plan worked. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
There was a funny little storyline with the wizard, but I'm not sure where the wizard is. Anywho, he possibly could have been killed during the dragon attack. So we'll continue on.
Something to tell the grandkids, eh?
Open
You
trap.
sure about that? You want to let that dragon loose after all the trouble to catch him in there?
Yep.
Your funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again. Get ready to open the trap. This seems like a really bad idea to me.
Carry on, soldier. This is all part of the Dragonborn's plan.
All the gods.
Was nu? Dini dein Ruthi Astvan.
Let me pass, dude. There we go. Whoop. Be on the other side of him.
Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can?
Yep, let's go.
Zuk Brit Oth. I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the Dove will only increase. Amativ, Mubo Kotin Stinselok. This is as far as I can take you. Griffboth Akrin. I will look for your return. Or Alduin's.
All right. Not sure. I'm not sure if we're going to have enough time to finish this, but we will continue on as much as I can. We're going to get ready for it here. Get all our weapons up, and I think we're going to go with the Orcish bow and go with our bow equipment stuff. Speaking and archery. This archery. There we go. Sneaking. Looks like we have all of our stuff on. Shouts. Wait until nightfall, so it's only a couple seconds here. Give it 8, 9 o'clock will be that much more harder to detect. The bodies at the floor. Got a couple of dragons flying around. we don't want to let them see us until they actually do, and then we'll be ready for them. We want to get rid of some of these geographers. You know what song I'm talking about. It's a good song. I like that song. There's the two dragons I was talking about. Even though I spot upon plan, this is full, all kinds of general. I guess you should say I'm a rock metal lover. Yeah, I assume so. There you go. They're up there. I think the dragons are more apt to see me when I get in the upper levels. If I stay in the shadows, they're less likely to see me. Oh, yep, there they are. There's a dragon right there, too. Few dragons down. And I survived. All right. Yeah, you got to get that stuff done. And looks like I'm going to be collecting a lot of dragon bones, so I'm going to put on... Well, guess I won't. So let's put on our backpack. That's the only way we're going to be able to carry some of this stuff. We might have to sacrifice some dragon bones and scales. We do have plenty of them. Like we're going to have to get rid of some dragon bones and scales. Okay. That many. I'm going to take the other stuff, though. Doesn't weigh anything. Okay. Yeah, I understand you got things to do. And then they always have to be done. I understand that. All too well. Well, I didn't want to do that. That was the wrong shout. See if they're disappearing for me. I wanted to see where they were, but not like that. Just wait a second or two so I can lose them. Again. There's one of them. Now that I have my actual shout that I wanted on. Oh, he sees me. All right, Nadia. Amy, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Hope you're having a good day. Good morning. Hope you're doing well today. We are starting the adventure to kill one of the main dragons. Alduin the World Eater. We're doing good. Have a long way to go yet to get this game going. Or, well, this game really never ends, but we still have a lot of main quests to do, which is cool. We had a bunch of coffee already, so wired and ready to go. I think that might be it for most of the Draugr. There's a couple back there. We'll take care of those. Stairs there. Haven't been up for very long. Well, I hope you got some good rest. Didn't stay up too late partying last night. Not that you do, I'm just saying. Oh. I took a few arrows. I kind of figured. Me too. If I'm up past 9 o'clock, I'm usually doing something I'm not supposed to be doing. That's usually like playing video games, like I was last night, trying to grind on this game a little bit, so we can do a lot of the storyline. But you know, if you don't do the grinding, like I say, it's really part of the game that you have to. And if you don't, well, one thing you're kind of missing out, because you're not going to level up as much as you can, or much as you're able to. And I think I missed a box back here. Let's go back and get this box. But it is a necessary evil, and it does take a long time to do. And I think I ground for about I already got that. I think I ground for about 4 or 5 hours last night just doing that, buying and selling and making stuff so I can sell it, and finding all the necessary stuff that I need to make the new armor. I mean, if you don't do that, you're just not going to level up as much as you should or like to. And like I said, it's part of the game, so it is kind of necessary, but it's fun for me to do that. Am I going this way? I want to go this way. Oh, wait a minute. I think there might be some more stuff over here, though. Let's go check it out. There might be a chest or two over here. Or not. Oh, it's up farther. Never mind. Got all the stuff I can over here. We're not going to grab as much stuff in here, because I do have a lot of stuff at home that the more stuff grab over here, it's stuff really I don't need, but it's nice to have. Just all the little stuff and gems, and it doesn't weigh much anyway. I'll just grab that. So you gotta grab the treasure stuff. That's you're not properly doing it if you're not doing that. Just all the heavier stuff I'm gonna leave alone. See, now I already got the stones of Baron's Eye and the crown, so this is the effects of it. There wouldn't be all this stuff in these burial urns and the chests. I mean, there would possibly be some gold and maybe a silver garnet ring, but like the flawless emerald and the flawless rubies, they probably wouldn't be there. And that is probably worth a lot more than just the gold and the silver ring by itself. So that's the effects of what the stones of Baron's Eye do. I think the attribute is in this. Under the powers. Or maybe I was wrong. It was but it's part of the Thieves Guild, and I think that's just an automatic attribute that's already in there. It doesn't have to be listed. I used to know the name of it, and it did say the name of it before. Switch to my other bow. to be a little faster. My bow that I have is really super powerful right now, though, but I like to have a little speed with it. I don't have that ability yet. You can gain that ability through your archery skills. Yep. So this is a puzzle. We're going to get to that in a second. Just want to grab all the stuff here quick. Okay, so we got a puzzle here. And I believe this puzzle... So this one, this face with the snake is for this one here. So we're going to turn that until it faces the snake, and that's this little arrow you go by. And on this side, we've got a whale in this face here. I want the arrow to be with the whale. Now the middle one, we get through here, the arrow's on this side. And that says whale there. And you have to look at the doorways up here. So if you want this doorway, you flip the snake on. And if you want that doorway, you have to get to the eagle. So let's go with snake first and go this way. Oop, and flip that switch. That'll open that door. I think that's the dead end, but it might have a treasure box in it. Nope, it's not a dead end. So we'll check out the other doorway. It's an eagle or bird. Flip the switch again. Open that door. There's the treasure box. I think it left both doors open. I don't think it closed the other one. Oh, it didn't. Okay. There we go. Headshot. Usually my arrow would stick right up here. It wasn't far enough over the edge. He's up there. We are going to have a ton of jewels by the time we're done with this one. Well, I'm glad you got it. Good. It's nice to have stuff done. I like that feeling of accomplishment when you get shit done. Myself, anyway. And spiders. Come on down. I don't know if they were this big in real life. I don't know if I can handle that. Yeah, I'm sure Grandpa would be freaking out. Spider eggs are good. Get those. It's a good attributes. Potions to make with those. To chop down this web. Thanks, Daddy. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm sure Grandpa and Emmy would appreciate it too. Here, let's see if I got the right dragon shot on this time. I do. Okay. Let me make that same mistake. So this is a puzzle. I have to figure out this puzzle. Oops. What? Like we got a snake on this side. Change this over to a snake. It's like, there's a doorway. Yeah, okay. We got a bird here, so we're going to change this one to a bird. Side. Looks like there's another one on the other side. Oh, I forgot to look at which one that was. Whale. Right? You probably like the movie Arachnophobia. I don't know. You probably have mixed feelings on that one. So we got all the right markers. So this should work. Missed it. Yeah, I've seen it once. It is a horror movie. If you don't like spiders in the first place, probably not a movie to see. Got light foot now, so I don't trigger floor traps. That was a floor trap. That's nice, not having to worry about that anymore. I just saw one of my arrows flying this way. Oh, there it is. For the door, for the gate. Oh, there's a pressure plate. We got a dragon door. Dragon claw door, I should say. You take the or diamond claw, the door with it. It's got these symbols here, so we have to look at diamond claw. We've got on the top, looks like a fox or a wolf. Moth, and then it looks like a dragon on the bottom. Fox, moth, dragon. Moth. Dragon. Keyhole. Let's open up. The skeleton's going to come to life or not. It's missing a leg, so I doubt it.
Hello there.
Hello there, Sparkles Queen Michelle. Welcome in. Good morning. Hope your day is going well so far. Got a dragon word wall. Nice. Yes, yes, yes. Had some coffee and we're playing some Skyrim. We're having fun. See what this dragon word is.
Hello there.
Hi, son. Welcome in. And hello there to you too. Storm call. Oh, that's a nice one. We are in Skuldafn. Night, son. We are on our way to get rid of Alduin. We already flew on the dragon. Odabing to get here. Now we're in the temple, Skuldafn. Oh, those Starbucks double shots are good. I like those. They're good for getting you up and ready to go, that's for sure. We found all the stones of Baronzaya, and we have found the crown, so we've got that completed, and we are getting a lot of stuff now in our finds. A lot of jewels and everything else. Not that we weren't, already rich. Because we kind of were, what did I pick up? We kind of were already. with the farm and all. Now even more so now, we can find more stuff. We got everything. Was that in there already? Yeah, it was in there already. We've got the Night Sun, if you're still there, we got the attribute for not triggering the pressure plates anymore. So you'll be happy to know I don't blow up anymore when I trigger a pressure plate. Or get smacked in the head. Okay, whoa. It is daytime. About time. I even skipped over one so I could get to that attribute, so it's all good. That is probably a really good one to have. Especially if you're like me and don't notice a whole lot of things going on. Always be aware of your surroundings, that's for sure. Is any more stuff down here? Definitely finding a lot more gems.
Holy crap!
Was a dead end, so we're going back up here. Find another entrance into Skull Dolphin. Or this might be the actual... Yeah, there's the gateway to where we need to go, so... Let's get there. I think we have one or two more dragons to fight in this area. He noticed me. Going to just that. Okay, well, I appreciate you. Appreciate it, Michelle. Thank you. All these Draugr up here. We now have all the orcish stuff made. I still need to find one more ingredient to level up one of my gauntlets. But we are pretty much almost full maxed out on power for the orcish stuff I'm wearing. Oh, dragon right there. Wait a minute, let me get my dragon bone arrow on the bone arrow. Take care of this dragon. No. Oh, there's one. Oh. Hi. That's one. Where's the other one go? Yeah, whatever. Don't think I'm going to be able to get down there. Or maybe I will. Hang on. I can go get him. Won't be able to carry any bones, though, because I think I'm maxed out on that. Oh, it looks like we got an ad break coming up. So let me pause it right there, guys. And grab a drink, grab some snacks, do what you need to do. We'll be right back.
The screen lights up, it's a digital flame. Mr. Dragon here to stake his claim. Control it tight, feel the power surge on the battlefield. He's on the verge. Joystick hero with a heart of steel. Every move he makes is the real deal. Locked and loaded, ready to attack. The crowd roars loud as he fights back. Rocking the game, he's untamed. Leveling up, setting the stage. A flame, level to level. He'll conquer it all. Mr. Dragon's name will echo through the hall. Retro vibes or modern craze. He's burning through games in a neon haze. Power-ups popping, the stakes get higher. The screen's alive, it's on gaming fire. Joystick hero blazing through the night. Every victory a shining light. No respawn needed, he's always on top. Mr. Dragon's quest will never stop. Rocking the game, he's untamed. Leveling up, setting the stage. A flame, level to level. He'll conquer it all. Mr. Dragon's name will echo through the Shred the riffs like the games he slays. Every move's electric, every note ablaze. With a six-string solo and a roaring cheer, Mr. Dragon's legend is crystal clear. Rocking the game, he's untamed. Leveling up, setting the stage. A flame, level to level. He'll conquer it all. Mr. Dragon's name will echo through the So raise your horns and feel the sound. Mr. Dragon's reign will know no bounds. In the world of games, he's the king of it all. Forever his anthem will shake the
Right, welcome back, guys. Thank you for the mosh pit, Amy and Nadia. Always cool to have that going on during the break. And thank you for hanging through the break with me. Let's go see what kind of stuff we can find in this dragon. Should be able to get another dragon soul from this guy too. Yep, there he goes. Now I know we're probably not going to be able to carry any more. Probably maybe grab another scale or two. That's probably it. I don't want to grab too much more because I'm probably able to grab anything else. No. moving on. And we do have our boots of hauling. So we can actually, if we come across some stuff and we want to keep it, we can still carry some more stuff. But I think this is the extent of what we're going to be able to carry anyway. But I want to be kind of fully powered when I go up against Alduin. So we've already got the Dragon Seal activated. We're just gonna take a leap of faith and well, maybe. Yeah, we already got that, right? Down into Sovngarde. Yeah. Get a follower. Yeah. They're not able to follow me in Sovngarde, though. I don't think. We need to have Clear Skies ready. Let's do that. This is Sovngarde. This is the place where you come to the afterlife. It is really beautiful scenery. Say I did a Bethesda. Did good job trading this. Well, that's true, Night Sun. Yeah, that is true. Some Blue Mountain Follower from Sovngarde. Gotta have a trophy.
Look! Baku!
Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way. Near Giant's Gap, in the gloom before dawn, we marched unsuspecting into the Imperial's trap. Then we stood and fought, our shield wall defending, until by dawn's light, the Legion's ranks wavered. But I never knew if Night's End brought victory, a swift flying arrow to Sovngarde carried me. The World Eater waits within the mist. Bring word to Shore's Hall of our hard fate.
Look! Baku!
There is no escape. Courage is useless.
Look! Baku!
Oh, I think, yeah. You go down this way.
Look! Baku!
What brings you, Wayfarer Grim? Wander here in Sovngarde, Soul's End. Shore's gift to honor dead. A fateful errand. No few have chafed to face the worm, since first he set his soul snare here at Sovngarde's threshold. But Shor restrained our wrathful onslaught. Perhaps deep counseled your doom he foresaw. No shade are you, as usually here passes, but living, you dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request entry? Ah, it's been too long since last I faced a doom-driven hero of the Dragonblood. Living or dead, by decree of Shor, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test.
Okay.
Fools, Rodal!
You fought well. I find you worthy. It is long since one of the living has entered here. Shor's favor has found you, Dragonborn. A hall of valor, heart's ease awaits.
Thanks for the alert, Sparkles.
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shor's command, we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hekon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing and grim.
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the word, and with high hearts, you'll hasten forth to smite the worm.
Far you've traveled, your trials long.
The
taste
endless
of
wait
Sovngarde's
gives way
sweet
to
delights.
battle. Alduin's doom, his death or ours.
Alduin's mist is more than a snare. Its shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak. But with four voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
Feldir speaks wisdom. The World Eater, coward, fears you, Dragonborn. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
To battle, my friends! The field will echo with the clamor of war. Our will...
By Shaw's command, we curb our wrath. So, we feast and sing till the final war.
The eyes of Shor are upon you this day. Defeat Alduin, destroy this.
cannot fight the foe in this mist.
Clear skies! Combine our shouts! Look! Again!
We can shatter his power if we shout together.
Look!
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing! Once more and his might will be broken!
His power crumbles! Do not pause for breath!
Look! The endless wait gives way to battle. Alduin's doom, his death or ours. No escape this time, foul worm! Rada! Who's Rada? Down with you, damned worm!
This was a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed his Sovngarde of his evil snare. They will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall forever, but your fate lies elsewhere. This was a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed his Sovngarde of his evil snare. They will sing of this battle
I think
in Shore's Hall
in
forever,
Oblivion, I know you played Oblivion. I think the end
you have
scene
completed your count of days. I may
where
welcome you
the white
again
dragon
with
and
glad
I
friendship, and bid you
can't remember the
join in
name.
blessed feasting.
The demon.
When you are
No,
ready to
but
rejoin
I think
the
that
living,
was
just bid me so, and I will send you.
that was a better graphically designed fight than this one. Although it's still pretty cool, I thought.
Return now to Nirn, with this rich boon from Shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
Hail the Dragonborn! Hail her with great praise!
Surut fur kanaran. Dovakin los Oktavakri.
So, it is done. Alduin, Dilon.
Thanks for stopping by, Amy. I'm glad you stopped in. I appreciate it.
He who came before all others, and has always been.
You got them out where you actually had the choice?
Happy? No, I am not happy. Zehmahi lost Ondul Bormahu. Alduin was once the crown of our father Akatosh's creation. You did what was necessary. Alduin had flown far from the path of right action in his Pachlok, in the arrogance of his power. But I cannot celebrate his fall. Zutiraz Ach Ochma. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same. Indeed, you saw more clearly than I. Certainly more clearly than Alduin. Roch Funta Korav. Perhaps now you have some insight into the forces that shape the Benesatid, the currents of time. Perhaps you begin to see the world as a Dova. But I forget myself. Crosis, Solos Midfadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into. You have won a mighty victory, Shahroch Kondrach. One that will echo through all the ages of this world for those who have eyes to see.
Oh, that's okay. Amy knows how you feel.
Savor your triumph, Dovakin. This
She
is
probably
not
didn't
the
see it.
last of what you will write upon the currents of time. Goran, I feel younger than I have in many an age. Many of the Dovae are now scattered across Kizal. Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Vaxen, brightness of my Thum. But willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovakin.
Oh, hey. So, Odavine, I think. I think Odavine was going to talk to me yet.
Kruza Wundana wa Wuthgain. I wish the Old One luck in his quest. But I doubt many will wish to exchange Alduin's lordship for the tyranny of Parthenax's Way of the Voice. As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice over. Thuri Dovakin, I gladly acknowledge the power of your Thum. Zu Odaving, call me when you have need, and I will come if I can.
Oh, cool, I got a pet dragon. And with that, I think we're gonna head back home. I know we got a lot of stuff to unpack. It's all the stuff I'm carrying. And we're gonna call it a day there, fellas. I want to thank everybody for coming in and saying hi, and to all the lurkers out there. I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody that is involved with this channel. See, next time is going to be most likely Thursday around the same time, noonish, and we'll continue on in our Skyrim adventures then. We still got a lot to do yet here, so. And that was just one of the major quests we has just finished, is to take care of Alduin. So let's see if there's anybody we can raid into. Night Sun. All right, take care, Nadia. See if there's anybody. We can go into maybe someone we haven't raided into yet. We all know Midnight Bite Girl. She is a streamer, and well, she's been in Grandpa Gamer's channel, and so I hope you join me in following me into and raiding in with Midnight Bite Girl. So take care, guys. Again, I appreciate you, and we'll see you next time.